Hello. Hello. Welcome. Good evening, good day, good morning, wherever you are. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Path of Exile. Let's play some Path of Exile. As you can see, we are at Act 8. I feel like we're quite at the end of it. We have both of the orbs that we had to get.
Hail.
We have pretty much exhausted most of the dialogues, except a couple of here, as we can see. And
in again.
Glad to see.
And now it's time to play.
Need something?
It's time finally to some play. All right, cool. Let's play. Let's start with listening some dialogue options.
By the earth and sky, the power of these goddesses lies in your hands. Take these seeds and plant them in the fertile stone at their feet. From what I have learned, it is my hope that the orbs will force Solaris and Lunaris to grow limbs and flesh to engage you in mortal battle. May this come to pass, and may you cut down these goddesses as a forester might fell a pair of stubborn old trees. Talakoda, go.
You're right. Powerful baubles them orbs are. As old as Mirians themselves, maybe even older. I've read all there is on them little beauties. The sun orb's said to contain all that has been, while its sister, the moon orb, holds all that will be, past and future, packed up neat behind glass and thaumaturgy. Shudder to think what might happen if all that got out one day.
Alrighty, I had to let my dog out the balcony again. It's quite usual thing, right? Every time I start streaming, he wants to go to the balcony. Not before. Right after I have said hello. Right after I started doing my stream, he wants to go to the balcony. He wants to go out, get some outside thingy. Yeah, alright. Before we are continue with our progression, let me go to the chem vendor. I believe we have the lily rod here. Yep. No, not to sell, purchase. There was this game which I would like to see was Golem. Let's see, Golem. Stone, flame. I think we already have stone and flame. Increase defenses. I think I had stone. I have flame. I have fire damage, fireball, arcane support, elemental weakness is frostblink. Wait, where's my golems? Clarity, precision, flame golem. Anger, firestorm. This is my main skills. This is my secondary skill. This is my anger, mobility. Frostblink, eraldav hash. Lightning column and stone column. Yeah, I have lightning and... Alright. Let's see what else columns do we have. Ice column. Critical strike chance. Don't care too much. At some point I was, but I don't think it's actually good choice for us. Chaos column. Damage over time multiplier. Chaos resistance. Lightning I have, and carrion. Physical damage. Okay, no. And so I guess chaos. Let's take the chaos. Let's take the chaos column. Let's equip it. Alright, let's see where can I put it now. Herald of Ash, summon chaos column. Oh, okay, sure. So we should have now 4 columns. Alright. I think... Right. Let's do R, D. Alright. Oh, we don't want more columns. No, we want... How can I want this one. I want this one. Yes, 4 columns. Hello, Flaxas. Thank you for joining. How are you? Right, so we have our 4 columns. Let's try to find this question mark entrance wherever that was. I don't really remember. I think it was somewhere here, but yeah, let's see where it is. Let's try to find. Beautiful. That is excellent damage. Okay, something good was dropped there, I guess. Chaos Orb, of course, let's take it. Cool. I'll take this one as well. Right, maximum wall orb, nice. Let me take this one. I don't really remember if we were able to find this entrance here or was it somewhere. Okay, there is some door. Oh, this is the second floor. Feel like second floor we had no. I don't think we had second floor. We had the boss, and we already killed the boss here. So I think we need to go to this Lunaris Concourse then. Maybe from here we have to find this question mark and that question mark then. Well, let's try. Let's see. We can. That's gonna be our first goal for the day. Is finalize the or finish the what is it? Act 8. Yeah. All right. This column is now level 1. Oh, sure, let's start leveling up with this gem. Right, we are. So I'm trying to find the entrance to the next area. Hopefully it's somewhere here nearby, not the other end, not at the other end of the map, but we'll see. Blasting Wand. Alright, let's take all those cool items here. Beautiful. Cool stuff. I could take the stuff for now. I'm usually collecting yellow items. So I could sell those. Oh, so many claws. Yeah, our inventory seems to be full already. That kinda sucks. Alright, let's see. Cannot roll gas then. Ah, this sucks then. It's not good news for us, so I'm gonna throw out the stuff. So I can take the gauntlet. Alright, let's see. We don't have the room. Maybe. And we have the room. Look at this. This is one of the games. This is one of the games and one of the places or experiences or times in your life when playing Tetris was useful. So you could manage your inventory in Path of Exile. This is why you have to play Tetris as a kid. So later in life you would have easier time to manage your inventory in Path of Exile. True story. Lunaris Temple, we've already been there. Lunaris Temple is, yep, we've already been there. So that's not the one we want to. Yeah. let's check out the other side of the map then. Frost Blink is really good if it's not under cooldown, because you can always kill enemies with those as well. Alright, that takes a couple of scroll of identify wisdoms for identifying items. Okay, let's stay then. I have so many items already. The problem is that half of my inventory is taken away by some quest items as well, so that's the other sucky part there. Alright, let's see. Okay, so how have you been, guys? I'm very sorry that I wasn't able to stream yesterday. Fortunately, I had some things to do. So instead, I'm gonna do today stream. We're gonna do tomorrow, and day after tomorrow. So we're gonna now do 3 days in a row, which is quite unusual for me, but it's gonna be awesome. Okay, I know. You know what? Let's actually go to the town quickly. Let's identify things. There's no Dolman here. You can see on the map there's a Dolman, but
Yes.
there is no Dolman. Physical, nope. Intelligence, maximum life. Oh, not. Physical damage. Oh. Okay. Would like to have it with better rolls for me as a caster, but sure. Nope. Nope. Maximum mana, goal, nope. Strength, nope. Dexterity, nope. 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 And nope. What? We can't sell that? Or how did we got this one? The attacks. Okay, so I've already have learned that we do fire damage, but if it's fire damage to attacks, we don't do attacks, we do spells. So it doesn't really help us.
See you.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not good for us. Let's move those things there. Let me see where my stab with the all the legendaries that I have seen are, and okay, let's go. Let's continue our play or exploration, really. Let me, yeah, this way. So I'm not trying to go through all this map, but rather I'm trying to find the next entrance, because I've already been here a couple of times, and I already have cleared it out, like I said, a couple of times, right? So I don't... Oh, there's an entrance. Right, so the harbor bridge. All right. So, yep. Just like I wanted. This is the new area which we haven't visited before, so let's do it. I mean, we probably did in first part of the campaign, but on the second part campaign we haven't. So Buckler, what do you give? Just the no. Then no. Ooh, who is sitting with that card? Alright. I think I can take those items for now. We're gonna sell them anyway, so... Or throw them off, so... Let's see. Orbu Alchemy. What is that? We are mana flask. But there's somebody who's putting on some freezing, not a freezing here, but okay, we see there's entrance there. This is the... It's cool to see that NPCs are fighting each other. I'm really glad. So please do, always please kill your each other off. I'm happy to help as well. Let's see. Just throw some fireballs there. Alright, cool. So what do we have this side? Ooh, look at this FPS drop there. Alright, cool.
Ready yourself.
Not sure if I want to do the Mirage, but maybe I should. So how many enemies are there coming? A lot, right? Let's see. Kolm Molotov Death experience. Rare melee. Let's do experience.
Your heart's desire.
This way we can level. Not right away, but some point. Okay, this is already done. Well, that's beautiful. Okay, let's see what we have here. Yeah, I can already explore some parts of this area which I didn't explore before, but okay. What else do we have here? Orb of Finding. So now we know what to expect from this area. Cool. Let's go here. Clear this. Let's jump maybe down if we can. Alright. Chromatic Corpse. Well, I'm glad I came. Right, I think this is now done. This Mirage.
You
Cool.
fight like a Dakara.
Upgrade our chem again. Okay. Another door. I guess somehow I'm guessing this is the final door that we have here. Solaris Concourse. But this is already so okay, I see. We are on the harbor bridge, but I see. Right. Maybe we should visit that now. Take those, whatever I can take, and here it is clear that this seems to be like the pretty much the final. Yep. So in the middle of the map, this is the area where we need to go. Yep, here it is. So now if we want to clear the final area as well, we have the option. And maybe we should do that. I would like to be honest. Because we have done the Lunaris Concourse, we can do the Solaris Concourse as well. Okay, I don't want those items. I don't care. Yeah. We don't. Okay, go blink. Oh. Yeah. So let's go to this other area that we saw, which we haven't seen yet. Let's do this one as well. So this is, yep, exactly like I planned. And look at this, we have the actually waypoint here. Cool. So most important part of this map is actually already found, which is the waypoint. Which is found, yeah. Let's equip or level up our gems there. So we can level up. We don't have enough strength anymore for the fire damage support. Okay, I see. So if we want to level up our gem further, we need more strength. Yep. Unfortunately, that's the reality we live in. We are not strong enough. Armor scrap, sure, let's have it. Okay, this is actually a pretty big area, seems to be. Yeah, lot of to discover there. Let's see, let's take the money as well. More upgrades. What do we have? I'm just trying to explore the full area so I will have some understanding how it looks like and what it is, and or more or less, you know, and see if maybe there are some good items on the ground, for example, or chests that you can open and they drop the good items. This always can happen, right? Right. Okay. Okay, this is good. We are progressing fairly well at the moment, so it's very, very good actually. I like it. Okay, so melee down. Okay, let's check out this side of the area now. Yeah, we can't. Oh, we can. Go up here as well. So we went down, back down. Just trying to explore this part as well. Pretty much every inch if we can. But as quickly as possible as well. What we have? No. Come on. You can't teleport through. Ah, this is the dead end. Okay, I see. Cool, cool. That was the dead end. Maybe not the best option to come down here, but who cares? At least now we know. Okay. An enemy is following us. Those, yes, of course. And we already see the, I guess, entrance to the other entrance to this area now. So nothing too crazy here though. So this is Solaris Temple level 1. So there was an entrance to here in level 1, but we just never found it. Okay. Cool. Maybe I did, but I just didn't check it out and then I forgot it, and that might be the case as well. But good, I'd say this area is now pretty much explored, so we can just check some final items and, you know, final bonus really, and go back. And when we now go back, we can go to this final area where we have to do our main mission or quest, and well, let's do it. Arborous Bridge, yep, exactly. And this is, luckily enough, this is already explored for us. So it has this all the previous data which we already explored. Mostly at least. We could go down here and just, you know, run it through, see what enemies we are finding here and kill those as well, but blocks attacks. Let me take the item at the moment at least, and we'll see you later on whether can I use it or not. I'm guessing this is the same here that we had previously. Yep. Okay, I'm not gonna... Just gonna take the money here and let's go. Let's go. Alright, Sky Shrine. Shrine of the Sisters. Kill Solaris and Lunaris. Okay. Nice, one down. The other one. Done. Nice.
Solaris, Lunaris. Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this human age.
Alright, what do we have? All items here. Ooh, and why not? Right, do we have any room? No, we don't. Can we make any room? We can. We're not gonna have any more additional room. Two stone ring. Yeah. I'm not gonna.
Sun and moon return to their rightful places, leaving our path now clear. Highgate lies ahead, Beastslayer, and a debt that is long overdue. On this road there are the goddesses of Marraketh to be reckoned with, and they will not take kindly to our endeavor. Regardless, I must enter the corpse of my beloved beast, and wrest our sliver of hope from the life you so blindly took. There is no prophecy nor portent, no epic nor allegory that can promise your survival in this great journey of ours. For despite your trappings, you remain most certainly, irrevocably, mortal.
You're telling me like that's a problem.
Now. Thank you for distracting each other like fools.
Additional physical damage reduction for each nearby enemy. From damage over time. I'm gonna keep as my current thing is evasion, energy shield. This is take this one. Alright. So I guess we are now, yeah, we are ready to move forward. Yeah, kill Luna has gained access to Act 9. Blood Aqueduct. Meet Sin in Highgate. How about the beast and what to do? So let's actually, so welcome to Act 9 first of all, but let's go to Sun encampment first. And yeah, we can talk with those folks here as well.
Watch yourself.
Some energy shield, increased energy shield. Probably not. Dexterity, no. Huh. Wait, but this has prefix, prefix, and suffix, suffix, so we could add one suffix more. This one has prefix, prefix, and suffix. We could add suffix or prefix. I think so. Dude, I don't know what to do. Okay, not my prefix, 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 suffix, suffix. But this is. No, this is actually fine. No, 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 no. And this one. Maximum life is better. Maximum energy shield. Probably not. Keep it as it is. Yeah.
Bye.
So let's move those things. Alright, we have flasks as well, right? Yep. Cool. Strength and intelligence, gold, increased damage to access. Alright, maybe not for me though. Maximum life evasion. Good for the resistances though. But I think we are pretty good. Keep. But we are pretty good on the resistances, other than if you want to start rebuilding something. Let's see.
You have offered us the greatest of gifts, freedom. With these divine tyrants gone, we are free to live our lives as we wish, not as is ordained. In time, all of San will thank you. For now, let it simply be me.
You are
Be
welcome.
well.
I'd thank the gods, but you seem to be taking them out at an alarming rate. Not that I'm complaining. In my experience, theocracy's never been great for entrepreneurs like me. Unless you're in the Holy Relics business. That's too single-minded, too orderly. Give me chaos any old day, for it is in chaos that opportunity is bred. San can get back to his usual state of mayhem, and I can get back down to business. Everyone's a winner. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Cool. Anything with the sin? No. So we are... Let's quickly go to our encampment. Or hideout, really. Let me check what we can do here. So we have... prefix. Oh, it already has 3 prefixes. And we can add a suffix, so we can add int. Resistances. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna help us too much though, to be honest. So we can add int. So it's gonna be 20 int, so it's 2% of shield. Let me...
God's warmth.
Anoint items. Oh, we don't have any...
Praise him.
Hero?
Oh, let's do this. Expedition. I don't know what it is.
Hero?
I don't know if I have expedition maps. Yeah, I don't think I have any expedition map artifacts.
Hero?
Change items. Vendor inventory. Vendor inventory. Yeah.
Survive. Hello.
Alright. Let's go. Let's hear what they have to talk about. What can they talk to us?
I love Alva. She is a student of blood thaumaturgy, just like Aina. And she is collecting things, just like Aina. But where I collect things so that we may survive the end of the world, Alva collects things from people who did not survive the end of the world already. It is as if we are 2 heads on the same hound, but her head is where the butt should be. Oh, Nico. I love Nico. Aina digs around in the bellies of beasts for signs from the first ones, and Nico digs around in the ground with a big metal spike. And he talks to the first ones just like I do. Or I think he does. He talks to someone, and what a voice! He is very skinny though. I'm not sure he will be a survivor.
Best.
Hello. The innocent you slew was not the god I know. My god is selfless, humble. Yes, he is prone to burning sinners, but who among us isn't? You just wait, Exile. Eternity will prove me right. Strange as it may sound, I'm somewhat sad. I know in my heart of hearts that they were not good people, but they were still people. I knew Dominus well. We worked together, ate together. There was a time when I would have called him my friend. And Piety was fighting her own demons. I hope God sees fit to forgive their souls. And mine. Farewell.
Hero?
Right,
Prepared.
Rainer. Rock.
For a deal.
Deal for items. Maximum mana. Almost. I don't know what I'm looking, to be honest, but almost. Okay. This is actually... it doesn't have the movement speed. Hello Ryan, welcome to the chat.
Don't
Or,
eat the mushrooms.
tere
Hail.
Ryan.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Ahoy there. It's not the most comfortable hideaway I've ever graced with my presence, but it'll do. We're in this to make money after all. Nothing else matters.
Just like Metallica said.
More wealth is always a good thing.
Godslayer, good day.
Raid divination cards. Oh, we can trade them here with Lily. Who?
History repeats itself.
Nico's a bit of an oddball, yes. But if you can put up with his quirks, he's not without his uses. The mine he so passionately guards is simply filled to the brim with glittering goodies. I've been trying to cozy up to him in the hopes that when he hits the motherlode, I'll be right there next to him. Einhar would have fit into Atziri's empire quite nicely. The man's no stranger to ritual sacrifice, though thankfully he limits his bloodletting to beasts. He doesn't seem to have much of an interest in opulence, which is great news for me. As long as Einhar sticks to what he's best at, we'll get along fine.
Bye.
Hello.
Okay. Alright, right. This is this chart. Yes.
Hello.
How's the stream going so far? It's going good. We've been streaming only 40 minutes, so you didn't miss too much.
She's smart enough to know that the blackguards are bad news. Though she did join them in the first place. Well, we've all made bad decisions, eh? Couldn't have been easy deciding to leave them neither. They're not exactly the most forgiving lot. I'm pretty familiar with her type. Sniffing around for treasure, but doing anything they can to make sure it's not their own nose that gets dirty. No, thank you. Einar? Bloody Einar won't leave me alone. We are best friends, yes? We will survive the bloody first ones, yes? No. Einar, none of that is true. And you're bloody crazy. And wash yourself once in a bloody while, will you?
No.
Ta-da.
I'm here.
Available items. What do you have? Cast an aura that grants bonus to damage and critical strike chances spells to you and yours give chance to create consider ground against the stronger enemies. Okay. That's not too bad. Arctic armor. Okay. Interesting.
Watch your back.
Greetings. With that book on vile blood thaumaturgy, Alva has accessed a power scholars have only dreamed of for centuries. Traveling back in time sounds both insane and absurd, yet I've seen her incursions myself. It is both a curse and a blessing that she chooses to employ these incursions solely for personal gain. Yes, we could do so much more with the power to visit the past, but her focused interests also keep the timeline stable. I can't imagine what would happen to us here and now if, for example, We tried to go back and assassinate Malachi to prevent the cataclysm. Would we cease to exist? Or would we simply create a second Rayclast? One in which the cataclysm never happened? One could go insane thinking about it. He's well-intentioned. That's the foremost thing I can say about him. I've never seen any trace of hostility in his actions, but his words sometimes stray from the path he set for them. And his laughter can be a little too gleeful. I fear that voltaxic sulfite exposure is poisoning his mind. But despite that, he may be the most qualified person on Rayclast when it comes to the mysteries under the Earth. And under the Earth is exactly where thousands of years of history have sunk over time. Many of the Blackguard are still alive and scattered across Rayclast, but the organization has had its back broken after what happened in Oriath. I wouldn't want to run into a random knot of them, especially as they start to get hungry and desperate. But I believe their concerted search for us has ended. That'll give us some breathing room to face new problems.
Okay.
Farewell. In a gambling mood?
Cool. So Ryan, how's the Friday going? I believe it's Friday for you already, right? How's the Friday going? I think I can hand them in. Yep. Let's try. Let's try.
Hello?
I've never handed any
Hello,
of those cards in, so let's try. Nice. Prismatic. Beautiful. Ready. So what do we want to do more? So we have the lost Orgron extra to the translation. Okay.
Hello, exile.
But what is this again? We haven't done this for a couple of times now. So I'm kind of taking that. Let's go to this trap workshop. Can we go? No, we can't. So we need to find her somewhere else. Okay. Alright, and if we have anything on the Rogue Harbor as well. I just got out of the bed, so that's the start. Wow.
Hello.
Nice.
Oh? What are you
Well,
after?
good morning then.
Sorry?
Good early morning for you. Are you looking forward for the weekend already, or not really? Right, and Menagerie Aspirants Plaza. I don't think we have anything on the Aspirants Plaza to see, right? We shouldn't have anything here. Yeah, so we are missing 2 areas. Or 2 unknowns. Yep. Alright. Cool. So let's do the Act 9. Let's see what it is.
Another good find.
Someone's on it. Let's take those items for now at least. Alright. What is this green dot just moving there. On the map. There's some bigger enemy. Oh shit, I died. Alright. What is that? I died again. Suddenly, just burst of damage. And I died. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. So something killed me here. Probably some explosion or something like that. Take the items for now. Let's see what we have here. Dead end. Okay. Don't touch that button. Clear this side as well. We don't really need to, but let's clear it. But yeah, unfortunately yesterday I wasn't able to play. I got home like, I don't know, 8 PM or something like this, so had to cancel yesterday's stream. But good news is that we're gonna play today, tomorrow, and on Saturday as well. So, for you, Ryan, whole weekend, you're not gonna escape me for the weekend. Be prepared. Jungaran, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Let's see. I should be dead. Let me just check this side as well about the enemies that we have here. Maybe there's something good as well. Yeah, I guess I can see the mining spot for the Nico. Random charges, dagger, and let's... Okay, we are already full. Let me throw out the rapier, bow. Yeah. I'm not using the bow, so I'm not gonna keep it. This is for Nico.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
And here's one more. Let's take it. Good
find, Exile.
Yeah, we did his mission as well. Cool. So let's continue. But if we are early in Act 9, we just got here. So maybe today we can get somewhere with Act 9, but I don't think we're gonna finish it today. Doesn't seem like very plausible. Oh, what happened again? So it seems like enemies are getting slightly stronger than they should be. But at the same time, our resistances are really good. Even chaos damage is like 50%. resistance, so thanks to the column, of course, but still. What do we have here? Oh, there's somebody. Some enemy. Okay, we're almost there. Alright, cool. He's dead. Well resistant. Alright, anything here? No. Rail of gold. Anything cool here? Sword, bow, scepter. No, nothing. Enter. I mean, we can take that shield, we can later on identify it, see it if it's anything good.
Ready yourself.
Plate, let's take it. Oh, we don't have room for the blade. Okay. Let's say that we want to move things around like this. Yeah, I can see we don't have room. I can totally see that. Can see it. Alright, how can I hit that? I can't. Let's see if we can do it here. Nope, I don't have enough room for the blade. We have room but boots though, but this one as well, but nothing. Let's see. Maximum life, intelligence. This is fairly good actually. Suffix. Okay, that's not good. Let's take that one. Yep, let's continue. Also, what do we have on this side? Another game leveled up. Nothing here. We could check quickly.
What is your desire?
Let's do contain additional damages for enemies. So let's do this.
Death is but a door. Enter it and see.
Oh, legendary. Fire and ignite resistant, so that's why he was surviving that long. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Like that one. The third, yep. Level up. Beautiful. It is always good to see. Humility. So this is a guard, right? It is. Right, I'm seeing like my little helpers are dying, so I was doing some other things. I was checking some inventory or setting items to my inventory, so anything here. Okay, that's all that. But you can see the end of the Mirage. Mirage completed. Extra chaos damage. Well, that didn't help him. Combat. Ooh. Like to get to both of those things. Let's see. I don't want rarity of items, that's the problem. Also, what do we have? Damaged attacks. Almost, but not quite. Again. Alright. I think we can finish this Mirage. Let's quickly go to the town.
The battle has been won.
Yes. The battle has been won.
Need something?
30 intelligence. This is interesting, actually. Maybe do not, right? Chaos resistance. Okay, I like this chest. It is similar what we have at the moment. Yeah. What is this? Chance to block. This is shield. So it doesn't have. So it doesn't have implicit modifier. Then no. No. $36 to 5. I like it. I do like it. Alright. I keep those items in my inventory. Sell the
Watch
rest.
yourself.
And those in. Wait. So Prismatic ring. I don't want this. Not sure why we have this in my inventory, but or in my stash, but so let's do that. Okay. Maybe. Right, I'm gonna put those here on the tab 4, so I need to remember that these are the things that I want to investigate further.
Be careful.
Or let's continue. Oh, and we have a passive point as well. Let's take those for now. Let's see. So let's do. I'm trying to get this fire damage increased there. Let's get that one. Be right back. No earbuds. All right. Okay, so this is the here we have the exit finally, and the exit is to Highgate. Yeah, I believe this is some. Yeah, this is secondary area. Yeah. Ranger's life has lost. Cool. That's it. Yep. Then we have covered this area to the fullest. So let's do that. Highgate. Hostus. Alright. We can start listening dialogues.
The dark ember remains nestled deep within the putrid flesh of my dead beast. With many of Highgate's tunnels now collapsed, we must forge another way inside. I have divined one weak point in the beast's flank, an ancient wound wrought by that Varlish overreacher, Doriani. The wound was healed shut by a thick membrane, but the right decoction should dissolve the tissue and allow us inside. Of course, for a cordial of such potency, I shall require 2 ingredients of utmost rarity. First, our viscous concoction shall require basilisk acid, a princely poison which drips from the caustic heart of the basilisk, and Trathan powder, an explosive substance oft used in the mining of virtue gems. With these 2 bitter harvests, I shall brew something worthy of eroding the membrane of my decaying pet. Basilisk acid drips from the hearts of those venomous monsters, though I cannot blame them for their disposition. They are tragic creatures. Theirs is a sorry tale more closely tied to my own than I care to dwell upon. Alas, the forging of my dark ember produced some rather unfortunate byproducts. But we shall not see any success if I am to dwell on those past eras. Within the ruins of Highgate Refinery you shall find it. Trathan powder, a slightly more unstable blend to the kind found within the celebratory rockets and illuminations of Trathus. This devious mixture of crumbled chemistry was once used to blast holes through even the thickest mountainsides. It will ensure that our mixture has the brute force required, though one should tread carefully within the refinery, for General Adus and his elite legionnaires sought refuge there during the first moments of Malachi's cataclysm. If they remain, they will be creatures of darkest discipline, strong men in health and life, made even stronger in corruption and death.
Right, let's see. So we have literally 2 more to go on the Pantheon, then all the Pantheon is also done. Nice.
Goodbye. Greetings.
I am Jun Ortoy, of the sun-scorched plains of Vastiri. I am investigating the disappearance of several prominent exiles. I have surreptitiously been observing your movements for some time. The way you slew the monster beneath this mountain tells me you are suitable for the task I must ask of you. Rayclast is lawless, but it is not without justice, and some here are more deserving of death than others. The missing were good people, capable fighters doing what they could to bring light to a situation mired in darkness. I believe they were taken by a group calling themselves the Immortal Syndicate, and I fear they will not be the last. Scattered across the plains and mountains are small fortifications I believe to be Immortal Syndicate outposts. They have posted guards along their perimeters, so we must be cautious. Seek one out. I will meet you there, and together we will infiltrate it. I'd not believe you if I had not witnessed the boats lurching onto the shores of Rayclast myself. So, the gods have returned, and Oriath has fallen. This complicates things, to say the least. Exile, I believe the Syndicate has been planning to form a new government. The Templar were cruel, but at least they were mortal. If the Syndicate's power continues to grow, they will be able to rule Rayclast and beyond, without fear of reprisal, and we mere mortals will have no choice but to serve, or fuel, their cycle of death and rebirth.
Unwheel. Place an item with a wheel modifier into a slot. Unwheel option, then select place. Want to place an item. Okay.
Cool wins.
Syndicate. Show investigation. What is this? No, what the hell is this? Okay, intervention, research, fortification, transportation. Oh Jesus,
Hello.
Are we gonna manhunt somebody?
Scattered across the plains and mountains.
Okay, we already heard that news. Cool, that's pretty cool.
You can gripe all you want, lover. We can't stay here. Not with all this blood.
Where do you expect us to go, Vanya? We have our whole lives here in Highgate.
I don't know. West, perhaps? The Ezomite lands. I don't care. Just somewhere that has unpoisoned water.
Oh, Beast Slayer.
Good to see you again.
Even if you have happened upon us in a rather unruly time.
Shush now, sweetie. There's no need to bother them with our woes.
Oh, they don't know. I can see on your face you haven't heard.
It's Kira. She's gone mad.
Absolutely bonkers.
She's abducted a Yon.
Stolen off with her into the desert. And to make matters worse...
The whole of Highgate is in a state of disarray. There's beast blood in the water.
Usurpers are eyeing up the throne.
And the old gods have risen. If you want my advice, get out of Highgate.
Or save us.
While you still can.
You must have encountered men and women like us before.
Relic hunters.
Collectors of rare antiquities. Anyway, Vanya and I are the best in the business.
And we need your help locating a particularly rare item.
Sweet, I was working them into it.
It's an ancient sword, belonging to the Maraketh goddess Garukan.
The Stormblade, some call it. A weapon carved from crystal, capable of capturing even the most powerful of storms within its rigid edge.
The goddess lost it, somewhere in the eastern desert during her ancient battle against the necromancer Suresh and his undead horde.
According to our research.
Find the blade for us, and we will make it worth your while.
We do this ourselves, but what with the political unrest in Highgate as of late?
We fear leaving, lest we find the gateways barred and ourselves without a home.
Let's do first sell item. Yeah. I think the purchase probably not here, right? Not even.
I'll let Vanya take this one.
Thank you, love. I trained in Oriath.
As a witch? Imagine that.
I thought I was telling this story, Pataris.
Yes, sorry, sweets.
I learned all about the old gods. They were supposed to be our idols, beings of divinity that guided us through our mortal lives.
But they aren't like that at all, are they, love?
Hardly. The gods know better than we are, and nobody that is as bad as us should ever wield that much power.
As bad as us? Speak for yourself. I'm positively delightful.
Yes, yes, you're so sweet they dipped you in a barrel of sugar as a babe. We know.
Irasha? Well, she's the best we've got. Strong, purposeful, an honorable warrior.
I think the description you're failing to provide, love, is stick in the mud.
Stick in the mud?
Yes, as stubborn and serious as they come.
You just don't like her because she treats you differently.
Irasha is a stuck-up elitist. She refuses to see me as a woman.
Oh, sweets. You're more woman to me than all of them put together.
Ira.
Please, Vanya, don't say it.
Say what? I told you so? Well, I never trusted Kira. Her need to control everything, no matter the cost, was never a trait I held much faith in.
Yes, but ambition is not the problem. I have ambition. Do you not?
Of course, I trust you, sweetie, but you're not about to go killing everything that moves in exchange for a bit of power now, are you?
Well, I'd trade dreams of power for dreams of you, my sweets, any day.
Oh, Pataris.
That's so sweet.
Until next time.
You must be the outsider, the beast killer. I am Irasha, and while our soft-hearted chieftainess is gone wandering, it falls to me to make sure this Akara doesn't suffer for it. I've heard the stories they tell of you, and I know better than to pluck the feathers from a sleeping rock. Yet, for the sake of my people, I ask that you keep your peace while among us. Our customs have too often been threatened. Your ways are not our ways. Let's keep it like that. Oyun is gone for but a few days, and already Tasuni sniffs at the throne like it's a bitch in heat. Ruled by a man. You need only walk amongst the ruins of San to understand that folly. Well, his desires are but wanton lusts while Oyun still lives. One of my scouts saw Kira and her Dakara near the foothills. They had Oyun bound to the back of a rower like a hunter's prize, and the Sekema feather, our symbol of leadership, worn by her captor. Whether Kira works alone or in pack with her brother Tasuni, I know not. Yet I fear she means to sacrifice our Sekema to the vulture of the wastes. Garukan, please, this Akara has helped you in the past. Return our kindness. Free Oyun and return her safely to us. And if this quest is lost, remove the traitorous bitch Kira from this world and retrieve our feather. As long as we have that, the throne of Maraketh will remain safe.
Oh, okay. So many dialogues.
Though you showed a mighty bravery when you slew that horrendous beast, by the thoughtlessness of your actions you have caused great trouble to fall upon our home. The water runs red with toxic corrupted blood. Now our people must travel far to fill their flasks and feed their livestock. It's as if we're in the midst of a great drought, while the water mocks us from within our own village. My Dakara and I have vowed to protect our people, and so we keep our eyes sharp and our blades even sharper. As such, I have plenty of weapons on hand. If you perhaps needed to replenish your arsenal, I'm sure we can come to some agreement.
Lady Diala.
Through treacherous deeds and blind love, the Gemling Queen has taught us much. Her body remains here, surrounded by flowers, a reminder to all of us that we ought to tread lightly when chasing desire. Who can say, after all, where the line is drawn between bold ambition and foolish pride? I would offer prayers up to the goddess of the breeze as a child, and listen to her voice sing and whisper as she danced through my family's wind chimes. She was my favorite, but in light of recent time, I can only believe that some immortal madness has laid waste to her mind. My head is still reeling from what Kira has done to Oyun. That bitch looked at me day in and day out and proclaimed herself loyal unto death. She has shown her true face in the end. Once I thought the old gods were worthy of honor, and I can still see how one might think they are boons to be gained courting their favor. But if such favor comes at the price of Maraketh lives, then I spit on the old gods, and Kira as well. May they all rot in the endless desert.
Petarus and
Two
Vanya.
of the very few outsiders I've met with like assault. I'm not saying I think they should have as much sway in the Akara as they do, but the fact is, the people like them. Oyun liked them. And despite their clumsy attempts to adopt some of our traditions, I like them as well.
Oh, hello Ashraf. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. You said I'm stuck with you or will get no Marek. It's you who is trapped here with me. Oh shit. Ashraf joined us. Yay.
Always seek to control that which they should not. As if that dangling piece of meat between their legs is somehow meant to lead them to power and glory. Men don't have the mind for leadership. Without guidance, they destroy all they touch. Leave the trials of power to women. We, who know how to nurture, how to grow, how to protect.
Market tradition.
No matter where you come from or who you might be, we were all birthed by a mother. Our mothers protected us and gave us nourishment. It is our duty in life to honor that great task. Without a mother, none would tread this dirt today. The most important commandment in our people's tradition is this: honor the mother, honor the life.
That's pretty well said, to be honest.
Greetings.
Introductions.
Quite liked it here, you know. Right up until the bloody mountainside started bleeding. Thought for sure I was hallucinating. Till the others started screaming and scrambling. Always nice to get a little reassurance about your sanity, eh? Goodbye.
Hail.
So, how about you guys? Is it good to get some confirmation about your sanity every now and then, or how do you feel? Okay, this is empty, so this is the descent. Alright. Let's talk about this. So I have a very important question to Ashraf. What did you cook?
The nightmares are but whispers now, yet like prophets, cowering within crevice and crack. They speak of old gods returned, and the reprisal of an exile to our beleaguered land. My sister Kira has grown obsessed with the vulture of the wastes, our goddess Garukan. Kira has taken Oyun and plans to sacrifice her, imagining she can reforge herself as a Red Sakema, a warlord destined to unite the Maraketh under her bloody banner. My sister's betrayal is too great for forgiveness. Like a rabid dog wandering the mountain pass, she must be put down. I ask this of you, for you are familiar with such barbarism and will not feel the pangs of mercy that I would. On her person, I suspect you will find Oyun's royal mandate, the Sakema feather. If Kira truly wishes to take the throne, she would need such an item to be considered more than a simple usurper. Bring it to me for safekeeping. And please, return our Sakema Oyun to us if you can. If she still lives, that is. But don't risk your life for hers. For I know her mind. She would not want that.
Right. Trade. Okay, we can't trade that, so let's talk Sin.
Yes. I know of that dark god perched atop your shoulder. His image comes forth in my mind's eye, and I hear the sound of his breath crackle against the coldness of our mountain air. He has a different energy to the other gods revealed in my dreams. Less hostile, more empathetic to the plight which humanity suffers. Should his brethren be left to roam free? It seems, Lord Sin, as if you are on our side.
The beast.
In the twisting, shifting black smoke of my dreaming, I saw the beast, lying slain at your feet. I saw the rise of the old gods, the rigid, dusty remains, springing in sudden haste to life. I saw the growing of their power. As the corruption began to fade, I felt utter anguish, the madness of the beast's last rapid breath. Yet my sight, my power, still remains. It would appear that I was permanently marked by its corruption, even as I was birthed from my mother's womb. While now, my mother is no longer around to protect me. and the beast lies rotting in the bowels of that wretched mountain.
Russia.
Why ask me about her? That woman doesn't like me very much, and I can't say I'm particularly fond of her either. She seems to have gotten into her head somehow that I am the epitome of all evil, a selfish, blind villain. Nothing can be further from the truth, other than the blind part, of course. I suppose Irasha has good intentions. She truly wishes to see our tribe flourish. However, she is too caught up in ancient traditions to see that for us to truly flourish, we must transcend tradition. We must become progressors of the future, not attendants to dry, dusty history.
All right.
Life will go on.
I spread the leftover spinach and chicken on a margarita pizza and put it in the oven. That was yesterday. But today I've eaten penne macaroni with yogurt. Nice. We also had a pizza today. It's homemade. I'm not sure how to even describe that. Minced meat, a little bit tomato, what is it? Sauce.
This one is captured.
What else there was? Paprika or bell pepper. Not sure how it's. For me it's paprika, but I think it's English is bell pepper. Cheese, of course. Onions. Tomato slices. Yeah. Different ingredients. A lot of ingredients. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. Homemade pizzas are really good. Supply hoist. So where does it... Okay, this is getting us to down there. Let's clear this area and then we go. Maybe we can find something interesting here. Or this is just a really small area and that's it. Or with chance, why not? Regalor. Chaos withering resistance. Well, I'm glad we don't do chaos damage anymore. Okay, that's the age. Cool. It doesn't seem to be like a very big area, but let me collect those. Open those chests here and some money and... Yep. Cool. Now we can go this mirror area. Let's go.
Quite the slaughterer. Should I be wary of you?
Shadow warrior. Okay, come on. Feels like we should have a... Oh, we should have more enemies to capture for Rainer, but we haven't. Interesting. Okay. Where are the enemies? Slowly going towards the exit there. Alright, cool. Oh, we got some time. Nice. Alright, let's go. I regularly buy frozen margarita pizza by a supermarket. It alone doesn't suffice, so I use a base and add additional things on like I did yesterday. That's clever. That's very clever. Yeah, we are doing this pretty much everything on our own. We only buy some basically pizza flour, it's called, but it's kind of like a base. And then of course we buy the toppings as well, but other than that it's all our doing. Shit, what's happened there? Where did I die now? Somebody's okay, this one probably. Yeah, she's hitting me like crazy. Well, let's see. Anything here? We could go to the... let's do the Mirage.
Make your
Rare gloves. Oh, other currencies. Yeah.
There is worth to be found even in the most humble of discoveries.
Ooh. Come on, come on. Look at this FPS drop.
You're quite the sorcerer.
Okay, this mirror area that we are doing now, this encounter, this is fairly interesting, but I don't really understand how it works or what's the goal or what we have to do here. Just kill as many enemies as possible within a lot of time, or what is the... Yeah, I don't understand this fully. Let's see what we have. Well. Do this. Anything here? No. Some more, sure. Okay, cool. Oh, there's more enemies. Amulet. Items. Rustic stuff. Alright, let's just kill enemies and then we can pick out big items. Valor. And that takes it. Yep. Rush down. Alright. So what did we have here? Anybody else? Alright, I don't think I want to have, or what do I actually want? So that's not too bad. Shield can give me movement speed. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, we probably don't want. Alright, let's take this one. Overall physical damage, maximum life. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have anything to do with that. But cool item though. Let's see, gloves. I have to get. Alright, let's drop. No, keep this one. Drop this one. Move it here. Get the regalia. Alright, other than that, I don't really care. Now I'm loaded and parked outside the supermarket, waiting 30 minutes till they open, so now I can really be active, not just audio mode. Oh, good. I'm glad Linda gave you some build advice. Theoretically it means you'll beat the game faster and start Dark Souls. I see your motivation there. I might as well do it because I'm gonna be stuck here with you all the weekend, you know. Somehow I need to rescue myself, right? I have this like constant feeling that you're sitting on my shoulder, just, you know, watching me like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? I can feel it. I can feel the pressure already. Yep. Cannot be slow.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
Nice.
So I now will go feed the
Create a unique body armor. Cool. Einar will go now. Right. I'm sitting on the shoulder. I'm the devil on the left or angel on the angel on the right. You are angel, of course. You are the angel. It's like my wife always gives me the keys and they're just small angels, right? And they're screaming and running around and they don't want to listen and just small angels, right? You're the same way. You are the same way. Small angel, you know. Alright. Oh god, good news, buddy. Government owes me 1,000 plus in tax. Oh wow. So do you have any plans with that money? You know, I have some investment opportunities if you want to. But seriously talking, then I hope you're doing something smart with that. I hope you're not gonna spend it away. That's a nice one. But on the other hand, that means that you pay 3,000 too much to the government initially. That's the sad part. This is always good. Right. Ooh. Okay, we are so full of our inventory, so let's go quickly to the town. Probably going to go visit my parents firstly. It's been a while since I visited and it's about 200 in fuel to go there and come back. Oh wow, that's expensive. So it's probably even now, more even now, right? Because of the war in Middle East. Pages. I need to test this one. But this is actually good. Keep it. Passive skills. All right.
Until next time.
Let's get that. Ballista totem, we don't know. Or we don't want. Point blank. Support skills, project attacks. Toxic rain, fire, arrows in the air. Let's sell that one. Right, cool. So let's get that one here. This is lightning fire resistance. Alright, cool. I get that one. Goes here. And these were the items which I'd like to check out later, probably. Yep. And get those here.
Yes.
Sell also this one. Yep.
See ya.
Cool. Let's go back. I haven't received, like, we had the same thing. Sometimes government returns some money to you that you have paid too much in terms of taxes, but I haven't received for years any money from them, because at some point we were getting some money back from our mortgage, for example, some percentage on the mortgage interest, but this was discontinued. then you get some money back because you have kids, but I've set it up in a way that all that money is received by my wife.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will.
So we can share some tax deducibles between when you're married or with your partner, basically. So yeah, I personally don't receive any money back. But I'm pretty happy with this. That means that I don't pay them more than I need to. But 200 on fuel. Like how long is the drive?
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Okay. That's not too far away then. Yeah, that's a quite short ride actually, I would say. Like if I want to visit my parents, it takes me about 4 hours to get the other side of the Estonia. Well, if you are quick then 3.5, but usually it's like between 3.5 and 4 hours, so I usually just like plan with 4 hours in mind. And this is by car, by driving. Bus usually takes around 4 as well, but it's not that good. Like, and there's no option for with train. But then in that sense, Estonia is pretty small, so just 4 hours and you will be on the other side of Estonia. Literally, on the other edge or side of Estonia. Let's just destroy the mummies. Take the Stormblade. Yes, please. I'm going to invest all 3,000 into OneMarekPlays. Ooh. Thank you. With the 200% return rate, the channel grows over 10 subs in 20 days. If you can do that, then I'm more than willing to pay you this pack with 200% rate. As a one-time payment, not recurring investment. But it's only 10. Oh shit.
The first ones look upon this capture with
Unique boots. Oh.
You hunt well.
I think I should now create myself this. What was this? Not Discord, but Patreon. Yeah, I should create myself a Patreon account now and start collecting the money. I can't promise that, no. More good news to get away. I had some offer me a job yesterday. Whether it's something about my incredible good looks or driving skills, I don't know. Oh wow, nice. Is it like better paying job than currently you have? Does it have like... Is it like... Let's say that... Is it overall better job than you currently have? Attack and cast speed. Not sure yet. Okay. So, but you are still going to... I'm interested to have a chat with the guy. Okay, that's what I wanted to understand, yeah. So, you're still going to check it out and learn more about this. I think we got our first guy. Whatever that was this. Oof.
Now, I'm no Clipe, but sometimes talking is better than, you know, dying. So just give little old Guff a chance to jabber, and I guarantee that you will learn a thing or two.
So release the target. You will gain no intelligence and there will be no chance change to the syndicate. Okay, so we are gonna hunt down some people, destroy equipment, fortification members, interrogate. Go in prison for 3 turns, +2 fortification intelligence per turn. 1 minus rank on release. Let's do interrogation. Let's see
know
what
where
it
you're
is.
going? I believe you know it as the brig.
Wait. I read about those items. I think these were this new whale items. Yeah, these are the whale items. Oh, interesting. So we got our first whale item.
Salah. I've spent some time around powerful magical objects. There are some whose magical properties are obscured and tangled, trapped and restricted by a curse placed upon it. I cannot restore such items to their original glory, but I can at least break the curse and release some of its power, if you bring it to me.
Oh, this is pretty cool. So let's do Unveil. So we have maximum mana, cold resistance, Unveil. +31. Let's do this one. Oh, this is pretty cool. So we can select what we want to see on an item based on those 3 options.
Cool winds.
Betrayal help. So that was a sergeant, captain. Interrogate syndicate members to gain intelligence about their division safe house. When the bar hits 100%, raid that safe house. Syndicate members you have encountered members of the same division. Interesting. Cool. So that's another. Dude, this game has so many different mechanics. Some of the, like, this one seems also really cool mechanic actually. Like you have a game inside the game. So while you play the game, you can play the game. Yeah, I know it sucked, but you get my drift. But Ryan, yeah, that's really good news actually. I'm glad that you are getting some job interviews and interest there. That's really good news. So yes, you had really good week this week. Money from the government. Potential new job. That's really good. Alright, I died. Did I drop something or?
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So
Einar will go away now. Thank you, Einar. Let's see what we have. I don't have room. I don't have room. Alright, let's see. Nope. I'm guessing no again. Sure. Void chainmail, let's do wall greaves as well. Wall greaves. Resistances, no. What about this one? No. Why?
Ready yourself.
Shit. Oh. So this is 6 socket items, that's why they're this way colored. Anyway, let me go and to the down and sell me some stuff.
Some of the members we have come across, well, they have come back from the dead. I don't have any better way of putting it. They are no mindless zombies. Somehow, they are returning, whole. This must be why they call themselves the Immortal Syndicate. Immortality is dangerous, even in the hands of those with good intentions.
Why John Heights? Okay, first invite to hideout. Why John Heights?
Do I really need a reason? For what reason did you help the sick and dying in Lion Eye's watch? We do these things because no one else will. We do these things because the world has enough pain in it already. Would you have me sit idly by, watching the few good souls left on this wretched stretch of land fall into the shadows? Creation cannot occur without destruction, nor destruction without creation. Light and darkness, the two must coexist. One cannot be without the other. But forces work to break Grey-class' already precarious balance. And who but us can put it right?
Alright. Can't really sell anything at the moment, so 3 turns. I wonder how can we pass turns.
You did it! They found it, Bataris! They found it!
By the gods! Garukhan's famed Stormblade.
Do you know what this means, my sweets? Once we find the right collector...
Oh, we can go anywhere. Have anything. We will be like royalty.
But the storm inside is a problem. It's too volatile in its current state.
You're right. We can't trade away a weapon of such apocalyptic nature.
This will require some pondering, my love. In the meantime, thank you, Exile. Take your pick of our stock.
Probably want band, but dagger. Yeah, I want this one.
Have you ever heard much of the Maraketh legends?
A truly unique cosmology of strange creatures, pagan gods, and powerful treasures.
One such story talks of a magical stone dial.
A Maraketh calendar, said to detail important events in the future of our world.
General Adis, a war hero of the Empire, reported in his diaries of discovering a dial meeting that description at a dig site somewhere in the foothills.
It appears the war hero had a secret penchant for archaeologies.
But the cataclysm wiped the land clean and buried the dig site in rocks and sand. No one has been able to locate it since, nor the stone dial.
Seems that with everything that's been going on of late, knowing what's due to happen in the future could be a fairly profitable ability.
We know you would never have use for such a gift.
It would remove all the enjoyment out of adventure for someone like you.
Yet, in times such as these, us small folk could do well with a heads up if something particularly nasty were to occur. Besides, a relic like that should sit in a museum.
Or our collection.
Not be lost beneath the rubble where it benefits no one.
If you were to track the calendar down for us, we would pay you handsomely, Exile.
Yes, we are traders of antiquities after all.
Hello, Taru the Sergal. First word I hear coming in his dick side. What did I miss? But welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. How are you? Ashraf. So do you usually stick to a single game until you finish it? Yes. Yes, I do. If I like the game, I'm gonna stick to it until I finish it. The bad part with this game is that you can't really finish it unless you set some goal for yourself. And my goal for this game at the moment is to get through the campaign, see the little bit end game, and then see what's next. But yeah, I'm already been playing this for, I don't know, 50 hours, and this game has been amazing. Actually, it's been good. I'm pretty fine soon continuing PoE. I have roughly 6,000 hours. Ooh, god damn it. How many years have I been playing this game?
A noble legionnaire.
But a legionnaire all the same.
Pataris and I did our research on Adis.
We needed to know as much about him and his dig site as possible.
To make
Since
sure he was worth our while.
2017,
The
ouch.
general was an eternal commander of the High
Almost 10 years.
He ran a mining camp up here in the mountains.
Almost.
The bastard was the one responsible for controlling Karui, Maraketh, and Ezamite slaves, forcing them into the black bowels of rockfishes in search of gems.
At least he treated them fairly and as human beings.
A slave is still a slave, my sweets.
For all his faults, the general appears to have been a good man for his time. It's a shame what happened to him. An even greater shame that by the sounds of things, he's come back.
Yes, we'd advise steering clear of his old camp.
Friend of mine got 56,000 hours. What the hell?
Good luck.
56,000 hours is... Let me do quick calculations. 56,000 hours to years. 6.3 years. Continuously playing. That is crazy. So what has kept you that long? You have 6,000 hours. What has kept you so long in this game?
In the Maraketh Desert, an oasis lies to the east. Its waters shielded from prying eyes by a preternatural storm. The sand will rip the very flesh from your bones, should you be so foolish as to enter into its dark shroud. Yet enter you must. The goddess Shakari hides within that golden blizzard, festering with revenge as she resurrects and rebuilds her ancient army. An army that once threatened to shake the very balance of these lands. Should she be allowed to revitalize her troops, the whole of Maraketh will finally fall under the cruelty of her selfish reign. The storm is impenetrable for now, even to the likes of me, but there must be a way in. These Highgate locals, they have an affinity for the desert and harsh weather. One of them may know of a way to disperse the storm.
Alright,
A
Rokan.
traveler on the winds, Garo-Khan pridefully plundered the sky for its secrets. To her mind, wisdom could be found in the eye of a hurricane. Please understand that Garo-Khan is not an evil being. She was once my friend and companion. Her beauty astonished me as her aspirations inspired me. Yet I must forgo my sentiments for the sake of humankind. Like winds erode the sandstone, Garo-Khan has been warped by the same powers she enslaved. This is not my goddess that you shall slay. And if I continue to say it, I might very well come to believe it.
Game is amazing. Build wire is sheer endless. Every 4 months new content. Sometimes complete game overhauls and so on and so forth. I see. I think the longest game I've ever played was probably World of Warcraft. Around 2010 period. Earlier, 2008-9 period, when Burning Crusade was just came out initially. And I think I played around 2000 hours. Because I was raiding there with the other folks, and I so had to be playing every night some, and during the day you had to prepare for raids and a lot of to do. But yeah, dude, 6,000 hours is crazy. Even 6,000 hours. And how do you like the current league, the current season? By the way, the reason why I'm listening all the dialogues is that the fact that I'm playing for the first time, so I want to listen all the dialogues.
I weep for my poor Garo-Khan. Together we experienced the loftiest moments that this world could offer. Alas, it was my heavy heart that she could no longer bear. I knew her pride would one day be the storm that would ravage my precious humanity. In truth, it was for Garo-Khan that I sowed the dark ember within the depths of Highgate. When love cannot be slain, it must be laid down to sleep.
Queen of the
It is not
Sands.
something I deign to speak of often, but this goddess, this creature, she was once the flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood. I rose into the clouds and fell into the arms of their queen, the beautiful Garo-Khan. Now, if you think that mortal marriages are difficult to navigate, try an immortal one. We parted ways, yet not before my young queen of the sands was born into this world of filth and horror. Now you see how I must suffer for the sake of humanity, to lay mine own daughter upon the sacrificial altar. Farewell.
Probably one of the best leagues in years. Oh, that's a high praise. I just learned that.
Hello.
Basically, I just learned that this mechanics in the game. I'm really amazed that there is this kind of thing, some headhunting thingy. But yeah.
Well, it took some time, but thanks to our Maraketh neighbors
and their ancient traditions,
we managed a strain of thaumaturgy to remove the storm from Garo-Khan's blade.
We even bottled it for safekeeping.
We'd rather not trust anyone with this sort of power, but perhaps you can use it to clear away that sandstorm in the desert?
Find out what sort of nasties are hiding out there in the desert and put a stop to them.
Right. God damn it. They're giving me more items into the inventory.
When I received my first flower of blood, I was given to the ritual of womanhood. All young Maraketh women have to dance with the scorpion to prove themselves worthy of carrying the Dakara's spear. It is no easy task to catch a black Maraketh scorpion. Their tails are swift, their stingers sharp, their poison lethal. I made my way through the trial unscathed, but my sister, we shared a womb, came into this world together. She left it, thrashing and foaming at the mouth. Since that day, I have slept with one eye open for fear of the scorpion's sting. And now Shakari, the mother of all black bugs, rises from the sands. Find that scuttling bitch and kill her for me and for every child, every little girl who has suffered and died by the barb of a countless poisoned tales.
But what does it make? Like, that's a very high praise that this is one of the best leagues in years. What does it make that good? Like in your eyes. Let's see. No, let's move it here. Yep. Okay, let's go back. God damn it. Is it the bug in the game, but if I teleport to the city, I do the quest, I have the dialogue on the quest objective, I can't teleport via the town portal back. Yeah, I can't go back. So I guess I'm gonna do this area again. That's a bug. A lot of quality life changes, new Atlas is fantastic, easier endgame progress, the league mechanic is simply yet what we want. Alright. Okay, what is this here? Oh, this is the Alva.
Ah, there you are. Ready
Oh.
to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map.
So this is the temple of Azotal. This is something I don't really understand yet. What is? I've been going through some items here, but oh, we can go this. I don't know. Let's try.
Go.
Really understand what this is. I know that this is time-based. So halls. Let's see else. Now required items. What is the required items? Stone passage. I guess this is the. And we ran out of the time.
Good job. The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our time.
Okay. Okay, I see. Do you, Taro de Serga, do you play like any other ARPGs as well? I'm suspecting you like this genre a lot. Something tells me. But yeah, I have no idea what the endgame in the Path of Exile is. I wanted to say last epoch, sorry. I know, I'm wrong. It's a voodoo doll. Cool.
Approach.
I don't know if I want that belt to be honest, but let's take it. Let's do it.
Choose what you wish.
Rare boots. Let's do it.
Your wish has
I also
been
like Last Epoch. Oh. So I played Last Epoch last season. Season 3. I really enjoyed it. I got to Aberot. I didn't kill it. Because I ran out of those keys to get to the Aberot, normal Aberot. And so I didn't know how to defeat the enemy, you know, in a sense, and I was learning to fight and suddenly I was out of the keys and then I stopped the game. Because I tried to farm the keys, spent like 10 hours, got 1 key. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But I really enjoyed it, so I would actually like to go and check that new season as well out. But I'm gonna do that a bit later. Have you played the Path of Exile 2 as well?
Ocean with your bare hands.
How do you like it? But its current state sucks. Okay. Not balanced or... boring. Interesting. God damn, I don't have room again. Man, okay, let's skip the band. This is so much. Take these ones. Yeah. Let's do the lockbox as well here and... Ah, here's the final enemy. We should be good now, right? Yeah. Oh, we got the level. Nice. We got the level.
The battle has been won.
Is it boring in a sense that there's nothing to do yet? The end game isn't there, or there isn't enough like different mechanics in the game, like in here. I mean, you have a bunch of different mechanics in the game, right? Quite interesting to see actually how all of them are integrated into one game. Right, I should let me explore this area a bit further. I'm guessing this is the entrance which we came from, right? Yeah, descent. That's where we came exactly. And let's head the other way then. Exactly, endgame is too empty. I see. Yeah, it's a. I guess it's a problem that can be solved by time, right? If you give the same time, I'm guessing if you give the same time to Path of Exile 2, then... Oh, I took some random item. Okay, cool. If you give the same time to Path of Exile 2, then as the one, like, does the foundation is good at least? Do you believe it could be good at some day? Let's hope. Okay. So what is the class you usually play? Or do you like do different classes every season? I do different classes always, but then up for a switch at the end. Ooh, nice one. I chose witch because I wanted to do some spellcasting, you know, ranged and spellcasting. This is always my like in last epoch I was also a warlock. But I feel like the hunter or, you know, bow user could be really fun as well. I don't know why, but it feels like. Wait, let me. Bloodthirsty support. Oh, we are full. Again, inventory full. Yeah. This is the entrance, right? This is at least the foothills. Alright, this is step one. Eosorb. You can use spellcasting on every character. Build variations are endless. Really? You want to say that I could have a warrior, or you know, like in Diablo terms, barbarian, that is also doing spellcasting. And be like a spellblade. Yes, of course. Oh wow. But does it actually work? I mean, sure, you can socket the spellcasting gems but does it actually like work as well in terms of like viable build for your progression? Oh, it works very well. Really? So traditional thinking of spellcasters to do the pew magic and melee should swing their sword is quite dead in this game, I guess. So the crazier your combination can be, the crazier the better result is, right? There's a build of on Chieftain Marauder, which casts a flaming aura around him, which pulls enemies stepping into it. Oh, cool. Well, that's cool. Right, let me see, let me quickly... Yeah, we don't want that, so let me do some room. Okay, the Alva is...
There you are, ready to revisit the past? The more you...
Let's go.
Hello.
Let's do this more. I'm guessing I need to follow this green thingy there. Where is the green thingy now on the map? I've lost it already. Okay, here we have... Can we open it? You don't have necessary requirements. That is open. Hey, where's the enemies? Where are the enemies? Okay, here. Zone of passage. And we ran out of time.
Good job, Exile.
Okay. Jeweler's orb. What did I have? My inventory is so full again that... Yeah, let's actually go back to the city quickly. Let's identify items, sell them off and come back.
Can we be of help?
Sell items... Oh, no. Oh, no. None of them are for me, really. Okay, anything else? Okay, cool. No.
Until next time.
Just get Oh, come on. We have 3 contracts now. Should do them as well at some point. His damage. Holding a shield. Okay. Oh, let's put this one as well. Let's put this one here. Yep. Take that, take that, take that, and for now let's take that.
With Suntipi's growing influence, they are certain to be even more dangerous.
Okay. I already built a duelist wielding weather, which is a wand, and casts kinetic energy towards enemies. Kinetic energy. I haven't seen kinetic energy as a damage type. Is it like just a pure melee damage? Small kinetic plus the spell dealing physical damage. Okay, I see. Yeah. I'm still getting used to those orbs and damage types and skills and so at the moment I don't follow any guides. I'm building my character as I understand how it should be built. And every now and then when I'm offline I try to go to the flex roll, import my character and see what are the options, but every time when I try to look for the look for the skill gems, like what should I think about, my head just explodes. That is too much there. That is too crazy. Like Passy 3 is I would say okay, but or it can be overwhelming at first, but not too crazy anymore at least. Okay, but let's do this one more.
Ready to revisit the past?
So we're going to the horse now.
The more you kill, the more you... Time to go.
Okay.
Hello.
So let's see, let's try to get that. The cloister is closed down. I'm gonna fail this one.
Good job, Exile.
No, it wasn't. Good job.
The Architect of Iron has established a smithing setup in that room. Take care you don't run afoul of their metal carapaces.
Yeah. There has to be a better strategy how to deal with this wall thingies. Alright. Let's go to those. Let's see what we have there. Kill Shakari. Where's the enemy?
Exile, you are a welcome omen. You have been captured hastily. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
What do we have? Nope. Identify you later a bit. Let's see, take this one. Energy shield item. Actually, let's identify it right away. Probably not, and Yeah, let's take that. Oh, there is a... Is this the area that you can set your... Yeah, I think this it is... Yep, hideout. Exactly. Beautiful. Let's discover the new hideout. Don't go there. Clearly I haven't been here before if I still can fight the hide. Okay, what's going on? Okay, armor scrap, let's take that one. Nice. Hideout unlocked.
Curious. Hello.
Okay, bye bye. Let's also help the miner to collect some monsters. Oh damn, I'm full again.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
What do we have here? What is this orb of alchemy? I need to do something with my items that I have here. Okay. Maximum life and maximum mana. Something we could use. Okay, nothing that. Here's... No. I'm gonna keep it for now, but I don't really want that. Same with this one, really. Okay, cool. Let's look. Let's find more items or enemies to kill. But Taru the Circle, have you ever tired of replaying the same campaign pretty much like every 4 months? Or is, for you it's not a problem? Not a problem for me. Okay. So what's the secret? I've been spending like 50 hours or something purely on the campaign. Throw it away. I know what I'm searching for, to be honest. It's an item. Okay, I see there's an exit. Let me just explore some areas even further and then I'm gonna go to the exit. I'm guessing that's the boss area. I just run to the most important points to the campaign, which gives skill points. Everything else I ignore. Okay. Well, yeah, by 6,000 hours you already know what to skip and what not, right? So it takes like what 10-20 hours for you probably to get the full campaign, right? It's quick. 8-9. Wow, that's really fast. Oh shit.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
There's somebody else. Yep. One more. Ah, wait. Shit. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? God damn it. Now I have to go back. Wrong button. Ah, okay. It didn't reset my state. Oof, god damn. I was already worried that I need to explore the old area again. You're fighting dinosaurs now. I do. In the Metroidvania game I started the other day called Primal Planet. I've never heard about that one. But if game has dinosaurs, it's a really good game. It's always a good game. Okay, where is the... Right, so we have the... Right, not too crazy items here. But it doesn't have the movements with otherwise great boots. Okay. Me. Alright. Let's do this way. Actually, I'm gonna take one and maybe we can later sell them. Nothing too great. The only reason I'm keeping the things in my inventory is so I could later at some point sell them. At least some of them, not all of them, but some of them. Alright, so we have 2 entry points now, or exit points. Sand pit and something else. We have like the third one here, and this is the... Okay, let's go to the original one. The first one which we found. Let's go first there. But Ashraf, the Primal Planet, is it good? There was a, you guessed it, humble bundle that's called Metroidvania Mayhem Bundle that featured 9 games for only 13 euros. One of them, which is Primal Planet, was under my radar for quite a while. Okay. Nice.
Bye.
I'm gonna keep it for now, actually. Later we can craft it a bit. Alright, let's sell those stuff. I have a special tab with items that I want to test out and craft a bit. Alright, let's go what we have here. What is this?
Exile. I fear I have not been entirely honest with you. This dusty pit, was once the Forbidden Vault, and I its guardian. That you have not heard of it is not surprising. It was kept in absolute secrecy for countless generations, known only to my Akara. The Order of the Jinn. It feels so strange to tell someone. To speak so plainly would have been a sin of the highest order, punishable by death. It seems harsh to an outsider like yourself, but you do not know the importance of what we did.
Wait, this is all with the Jinn Mirage League? Oh.
Hello. My Akara, my people, were long ago tasked with protecting the people of Rayclass from themselves. Many artifacts of great power exist. You have come across some such in your travels. But there are some artifacts whose power is so great that to use them would put the world in jeopardy. Artifacts like the Horns of Kulamak. We, the Order of the Jinn, existed to keep such power sealed away in secret. Better that the world forget that it, and we exist, than fight for control of a power they have no hope of controlling. You have not heard of us because you were never meant to hear of us. I say us. In truth, it is just me left. We came from all walks of life, but we were all orphans, taken in and raised by the Order, and taught never to speak of it under punishment of death. It sounds harsh, I understand, but such was the importance of our duty that a life of solitude and secrecy was necessary. For hundreds, maybe thousands of years, we remained secret, until Giannis Parandus, that imbecile, he sold us out. Reaching for the last vestiges of his ancestral glory. Just like his great-grandfather Chittus, he may have doomed us all. We were only taught what was passed down for generations. We believed the horns to be the ultimate tool of life and death, capable of siphoning the very breath of life from any living thing. We do not know where it came from. Perhaps the remains of a powerful, long-dead animal. Perhaps a creation of the gods themselves. Regardless of its provenance, I believe the horns are what have given the Immortal Syndicate their miraculous ability to return from the dead unscathed.
Oh, so unwheeled items are part of this new Mirage League. I didn't know that. I thought that only the Jinn, the Mirage thingy that you can do here was the Mirage mechanic, you know, and that's it. Which is already, you know, quite cool, but yeah. Alright. Let's see, Sandpit, let's go here as well. Are we going to have a... yeah, boss fight. So where are you? Okay, I can't. I'm guessing I should wait in the middle, but... so where are you? Mr. Boss, where are you? Where did you go? We need to follow here. Okay, let's follow here. What is this? You are being slowed by quicksand. Ah, I see. So I shouldn't stand still. This is the exit here. So where is the... or we need to go to the boss. Yeah, we have to exit there. I put like 100 means it already, so far so good. Also the Stone Age man's wife, although pixelated, is hot. Okay. I will check it out later. This game. Okay, this fight is pretty cool actually. Enter.
Daughter! Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality. A mother's keen heart shall bleed into the dreams of her daughter. Once a beauty who held captive the hearts of men and women alike, Shikari's splendor decayed into lust for the power possessed by her skyborn mother. My daughter once sought out such power within the great sands of this desert. Ever determined, she found it, and it made of her the twisted creature you so mercifully dispatched. Driven by agony and shame, she built an army out here in these sweltering lands, and would have conquered the very sky had not the beast soothed her into peaceful oblivion. A babe once more, sleeping in her cradle.
A toxic taste. Just the way I enjoy it.
So what did we... Okay. Less duration of poison on you. Cannot be poisoned, but there are at least 3 poison on you. Okay, that's cool.
Hello.
Right, so we can... Right, so what's happened? Oasis is done. So we need to go back to the Vastiri desert. Go from there. Okay.
Can we be of help?
Until next time.
See, let's on this one. Ooh. I like it. I didn't expect to just have increased spell damage implicit modifier. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Yeah. I didn't expect that. It's gonna be a lot of items that I want to later reforge.
You killed Shikari. My sister's death has finally been avenged. Shikari was supposed to be our divine teacher, said to guide us into womanhood. All she ever gave was death. I suppose it's fitting that the teacher has learnt that mortal lesson for herself. Our whole lives, we have lived for the blessings of our goddesses. Yet here they are, in the flesh, proving to us that they are only monsters. Please, let me reward you for your efforts.
Oh, nice skill point. That I want. Right, now I can finally have 30% increased fire damage. Alright. Excellent. But yeah, this skill, this passive tree is amazing. Although I can't really fathom how you could, like, if you start up here, how you could actually move down here. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, how you can get there. There's no way, but yeah. It seems like you start at one position and you just stay there pretty much, but... Cool.
Cool winds.
May humanity.
Right, so let's go back to the Vastari desert. Let's do that. Take the last info with grain of salt. I'm not responsible for any disappointment. No backsies. You said that's a hot pixelated woman there, so no backsies. Beautiful. Storm. Ah, this is this one. Yeah, we already did one once. Just bombard the zombies and that would be it. Is there anybody else left? Yeah, you are. Anybody else? No. And that was pointless. What do we... something... Oh, armor is crap, of course. Those scrollers. And here we have... Is this the way we... foothills? Yeah, let's go. That's where I want to go. Yep. Let's explore. These monsters. Wolves Vanguard. Okay, so take it. For the scrollers, we're gonna need at some point. Although not all of them, but yeah, Ashraf, answering your previous question, I tend to play the games to the from beginning to end if I like the game. And shit, that was a lot of enemies. And I usually tend to play games which I'm really interested in, so it's not too often that I will play something that I'm not very sure about. And then I want to just get the full experience. Oh, come on! Who's... Somebody was killing me. There was some assassins or something like this on my... next to me, which I didn't initially see. How did Expedition 33 live up your expectations? I was very surprised actually about that game. At one point I'm really glad that I played on the hardest difficulty. Because to be honest, you have to play that game in a way that you are trying to parry. I know, the game felt like you have to parry instead of dodge. So in that sense it was was necessary to parry because you got so many good bonuses when you did that. So I'm actually I was really surprised how well all the ideas worked well together there in that game. But I'm sad that I wasn't able to defeat this optional, the hardest boss in the game, which was optional. I mean, we probably take like another 20-30 hours, they're probably cool, but yeah. So yeah. Rarity of items.
Battle begins.
Oh, we have some game upgrades. Yes, please. I mean, if I wouldn't like the Expedition 3, I wouldn't finished it. But I like the story. That was very surprising. I wish there will be a second or, you know, some logical continuation of that story. Because that world is really interesting that they have created. Take the glow. I don't think I want to do suppression. Right. We're already full. But let's actually... We have already the teleport side. Cool.
The battle has been won.
So I wonder what those map items are. We have received many of them already. I'm guessing this is something with the endgame, but how the hell we're gonna use them? I hope we can figure it out later. Blender of Fortune. Okay, that was easy. But same to you, Ryan. How did the expedition that they live to your expeditions? Okay, let's see. Wait, what's going on? At some point I wasn't able to cast anything. Minions. God damn. I don't really want minions, specific ones, but same. Okay. Was really impressed. I was actually quite happy that I didn't spoil Expedition 33 for myself before I played. And although I played it like a year later, almost a year later when it was released, so... Syndicate Laboratory. Let's check the rest of the area as well and then come back to it. Okay, there is another exit. The tunnel. I guess the tunnel is the main piece we want to go though. The other one is gonna be something additional. Okay, let's first go to this Syndicate Laboratory. Let's see. Underground.
This is no beast den. Through these tunnels lies an immortal Syndicate shelter. I fear they are in the process of dismantling, leaving us with no evidence. Together, we must rush inside and stop them as best we can. We are certain to find important information within.
Okay.
This is no beast den.
Let's go.
Be careful.
Quickly find the defeated research guards. You must survive remaining 5. How can I make sure who lives and dies then?
The start of a new world order. This is not this work. This is grunt work. Look at me. Do I look like a grunt to you?
Yes.
Don't answer that. I didn't want to be doing this any more than you wanted me to. In fact, there's a job I've had my eye on for some time that I think you'll agree is much more suitable for a man of my stature.
Let's interrogate.
Rot in that cage, bastard!
Alright, so I guess we did it. We got it. Nice. This is pretty nice quest again. Or encounter. Yeah, syndicate evidences seems to be left alone here. Not really destroyed. Cool.
Hello.
I guess let's go to the foothills. That was cool. Cool little encounter there. But we didn't get anything too crazy, right? Also, let me check this part of the map that we have here. Besides enemies. Only enemies. What do we have here? We have here the boiling lake. Let's go here. The boiling lake is... Alright, cool. Another area. Oh, I think we had to collect something from here. I think it was basilisk acid or something like this. From here. Yeah, now I remember. Dude, this is a lot of enemies again. Fortunately, I'm not the tank, so... But I can survive. Nice. Yeah.
Why do you believe sin can be trusted?
Come on.
Approach.
Oh shit, that was crazy. There was a lot of enemies there. Oh, this is breach here? Yeah, it is. Yes. Problem is I don't have any room again in my inventory. God damn it, I don't want to sell you. It's gonna bog out again. Sell that one. Increase damage now. Just do this one. That's a lot of... Oh, damn. Yeah, no. It's a lot of items to sell. Okay, and this one goes here. Alright, nice. Let's go back. Okay, let's do the bridge then.
I shall slay every last one of you!
Oh! No, don't. For fuck's sake, don't go back. Run there already. Come on. Move. Yeah, I'm overloaded. Fuck's sake, when you have to do your cross blink, then it has the cooldown, of course. Yeah, I was There's too many enemies. I just can't do this bridge thingy. I really don't know how to do this. I always fail it. Just fail it. Spell damage. Double digits. Dude, it's been already 3 hours. Come on. What the hell? Stop. Time, can you stop a bit? Please, you know. We have three days in a row stream, 3 days in a row waking up 5 AM or earlier. For you. Dude, I'm gonna be so dead on the Sunday that, yeah,
I would have loved a basilisk as a pet.
I think I'm gonna be so dead on the Sunday. Like, don't get me wrong, I really like this playing and streaming and all that stuff, but I don't know why, but it just exhausts so much. I lost my... Wait? Okay, no, my sound is back. So for a second I lost my sound, so I had to restart my headset. But look at the Ryan. Look at it from the positive side. You can go back to sleep at 10 AM. Latest at 10 AM. I would add. Alright, that is this side of the map. It's pretty good. Ooh, Basilisk Casket. Takes like half of my inventory away already. I guess that's the main thing you need from here. Just gonna kill the rest of the enemies as well. This way I can get some level and explore further. This is so many items here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I want actually those. Okay, why are those so good then? Fire, gold, lightning. Okay, so they give. Maybe they are good then. I don't know. Scepter, purity elements. Elemental resistances, okay. I think it's even 9 AM. Yeah. Look how early you can go back to sleep. It's gonna be amazing, don't worry. I'd like to get those items. Okay, let me just do the identify here quickly. And the bigger items and go to the town. Sell the items. Oh, this is very good shield actually. Yeah, it's extremely good shield. .2 seconds, so it's gonna be like 800 something, no 700 something. Slightly better than this one, I'd say. That's the. Okay, let's throw it to my stash of things that I want to check. That one there. That one there. Let me think about this one a little bit later. Yep, let's go this way. So let's go back, take the items. Oh man, already full? Yep. Yep. I could probably fit one more. And my inventory is full. Why the hell do we have such a small inventories here? Or why do we have to loot everything? I think both of them are great questions, or they probably both have great answers. Like, I don't know. So what is this? Pristine fossil, rigid fossil. What the hell are those things? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I truly don't know at the moment. But I'm going back to my stash. Start identifying items by hand. Because what else do you do with your scrolls of wisdoms? Alright. Let's see, let's sell. Sell it. This might be something. Defenses. What is global defenses? Okay. What do we have? No. Yep, let's sell that. Okay, move everything else to the inventory. This one, no, not here, but sector, right? Yes. And this one, here. Cool. Go back. What is this? More gold modifiers, no fire. More life modifiers. What? Is this a currency? Frigate fossil? This game keeps surprising, really. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the foothills. And now all the map has reset. I think it was up here. Actually, we could do this. We could go to the town quickly. We could talk to them.
Our relic hunter returns.
You could make a regular go at this.
How about it, hero? Leave behind your warmongering ways and work for us.
No? Well, never mind. In any case...
Here's that reward we promised.
Few passive respects. Almost good items. Chance to block 42%. Wow. I'll take it. But that's crazy.
Good luck.
Hey, what is this frigid fossil? Who needs that?
You have done well, but our concoction requires both acid and powder. Return to me when you have collected the second partner in our corrosive duo. Remember, humanity needs us.
Alright.
You've done well.
What do we have here?
What is your desire?
5 link body armor. Okay.
Everything is connected.
Let's complete it then. Level up. Take that one. So where's the end? Oh, there. Destroyer Regalia. Cool. Some massive item there. See if it's any good as well. Maximum life, cold resistance. Fuck. Well, maybe. I mean, maximum life is better. Energy shell is okay. I don't like this increased stun and block recovery. Other than that, it's really nice.
Sarah would not like this.
Ooh, look at that kinetic blast skill. We were speaking about this a little bit time ago. Alright, I have level up as well. I have to admit that I don't know what to take. We could take the Herald buff, really. Yeah. Take the mana reservation part first. Okay. Divine Life Flask. No. Alright. What do we have? Ashraf and Ryan, do you have any crazy plans for the weekend as well? I know it's for Ashraf it's still Thursday evening, but or late evening, but and Ryan it's Friday already for you, so oh, there's Ascendancy trial. Nice. Definitely, let's do that. Yep, let's definitely do that. How can I get there actually? Seems like some other way. And here it is.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Okay. Here.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Nice. I think we are missing one more for current level. Yeah. Right. I haven't had any lessons the last 2 weeks, so I must study a little bit before resuming classes on Tuesday. Good luck. Visit my parents, maybe that's about it. I feel bad for not studying lately. Oh. I mean, good thing about college is that you can always do things on a last minute, you know. I wouldn't do that. Okay. Well, you are smarter than me then. I was always pretty much the last minute guy there. But at the same time, my grades were just about average, so nothing too great. Or nothing to be very excited about. Okay. If they're gonna drop us now the quest item here, then we are fucked. We don't have room again. Have you studied at the university? Yes. I have bachelor's degree. I tried to do the masters as well, but some years later, but wasn't for me. Like the things they taught me, they were relevant, but the way they were taught, and sometimes they taught. I mean, let's just say that I had already acquired that knowledge, a lot of that knowledge, from working on that field. So I just didn't see a point to do the master's degree for the sake of paper. But it's been every now and then, every year, I have this question actually in my head that maybe I should go back and do the masters. Finally go and do the masters, but yeah. Yes, Ryan. Marek is a software engineer. Kind of impressing. I thought the girls like hardware, not software. Exactly.
Another good find.
Exactly. That was the problem. That was always the problem. The software was the problem. It wasn't hardware enough. Yes, you can still do that. Yeah. I've been thinking to not actually go to the field that I've been working all those years now, but rather go take some other field as a semester now. Maybe something business related, but there hasn't been something, you know. I've been checking out the curriculums, and they've always been like, I'd like that, but I don't like that, you know. And then it's like a couple of times I've been already enrolled myself, and then the question is, alright, how can I fit that all into my daily schedule? Even if I, for example, have to go to the school every couple of weeks for a day. Like, how do I fit that into my daily schedule? Like, you have the time to learn, do the schoolwork, because otherwise there's no point to go. And then it's like, alright, let's think about this next year. I wish, Ryan, I would have known that earlier. That software is the problem. That it's not hardware enough. At least for the girls.
Ready yourself.
Alright, let me put it down.
Yes.
That could be cool. Think about this physical damaging wrist damage. Maximum mana. Okay, why not? Yeah, this Destroyer Regalia is quite nice. So let's give
Be
it
careful.
what we have. Kinetic Blast. Let's move that there. Attacks with swords, reduce effects. Alright, and now we're gonna have... God damn it, too many items to check out later.
Salah.
But for me the university was slightly easier than you, Ashraf. For me it was only 3 years. And that's it. So I think you mentioned like it's 4 years for you or something like that, so... And masters will be 2 years. I'm half. I've written the source of microcontrollers. Yeah. Yep. That's really cool. Cool area actually. Oh, sorry. Oh, Warlock. Sacrifice a town. Was might wall. I shot.
Make your
Rare ranged weapon. Yeah.
The battle begins.
Here's the... Oh, what is that? I died. You know, for the when we are gonna play the Dark Souls, we should do some death counter as well. I'm thinking something simple, not something not too crazy, but maybe it's just quick death counter at least on the screen that keep track of how many deaths there was. Or what do you guys think? I feel like this... Yeah. We already completed, so it should be done. I don't think it's a new discipline. What do you mean? The microcontroller or embedded software discipline? It's not new, but it is still very cool discipline. Can you automate that counter? Ryan, if I'm gonna automate that counter, it's gonna be to the 10,000 right away. Over 9,000 right away. So no, I'm not gonna automate that. I'm too scared to do any bet, because if I would say to that, let's make a bet that I'm gonna die less than X, I feel like I'm gonna feel that hard time, you know?
Another good find.
Basically, by trying not to die, I'm gonna die a lot. That's kind of what happened. It's a good idea, might be hard to keep track of. Yeah, that's the problem. But I can do something very simple that I have to update myself. Then we can make it work.
Yes. The ember is a seed. The black core of the beast's heart. It is the pure, undiluted essence of corruption. Everything my pet once was, all of its power, the stupefying effect it had on us gods, it all dwells within this dark ember. With this, we shall lay Kitava to waste. The once-starved god shall fill his gut and pass on into oblivion. Kitava will fall, and the ember shall disperse into nothing more than ash dancing across the cobbled rooftops of Oriath. Remember, humanity needs us, yes? The dark ember remains nestled deep within the putrid flesh of my dead beast. With many of Highgate's tales now
already heard that.
Goodbye.
I'll think of something when we get there. But there might be maybe some solutions that we can do something along the lines. But Ashraf, yeah, writing embedded software isn't new field. It's newish, but the most of the IT is. But yeah. But it's cool, cool area still. By the way, because you're going to be playing the remastered, you're also technically playing the Dark Souls Prepared to Die edition. Literally the title. So that edition was something harder, or what's the story with that? Or the first edition was just crazy hard? Yeah, there's still a lot to go through this area. Oh shit! Come on, don't kill me. What is this? This is another exit here. Shrine to the winds. Shrine of the winds. Let's see. I'm guessing that Shrine of the Winds is where we need to go to the final as a final place. But let's go to the refinery here first. Prepare to Die is just a version that released before remastered. It's just a base game with all the DLC. Okay, nice. What is this? Scroll, cool. Take.
Another good find.
This is this big. I thought it's gonna be the smaller area, but it is some big area that we have to go through, I guess. It's a creative field, the sky is the limit, and also the microcontroller method abilities and the peripherals that are available in the market, which you would not run short of both. Yep, I agree. Have you tried to do something on your own as well, Asha? Like taking, for example, the Arduino boards and building something on top of them? Blocks with whetstone. Let's take it. So what are we looking for? Can we fit that anywhere? Right. Cool. Do this way. Alchemy, nice. We have coffee stove. We need those. And this is dead end here. Okay. Okay, so we have one way to go up there. Let's see where we can get there, but I can't exit this area. Yep. It's all dead end here. Let's go this way then. Okay, more stuff for the Nico.
Another good find.
Oh, this is so much things to explore here more. Okay, let's go quickly back to the Nico side and check behind that phone ring. Take that. And this is nothing. My jaws drop once in a while when people from another team in my class explored ways to send data back and forth underwater and settled on a method where they hoped that a sensor that was essentially built to measure distance. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. Let me run away. I don't want to die there.
You've done well.
How many enemies are there? A lot. I guess this is gonna be dead. Yep, it's gonna be dead then again. I see. Alright. Let's go quickly to the town. Identify stuff, sell stuff. Okay, no. This one is interesting. Cool.
Until next time.
Static strike. Melee weapon. Smite. Melee attack. Arc is also spell. Light. Okay. Finding. This way. Immediately right. Warfare damage enemies. Okay. Fire damage. Attack speed. Daggers. Cut damage. Daggers. Ice shot. Alright, let's see. Put that one there. Put one there and that one there. Let's go back. Beautiful. I have on Russia topics, then I have doubled a little bit on the with the Arduino boards and nothing too crazy. Home. Yeah, nothing too crazy there. And around in the what was it? University, I took part of the robotics club as well. So where we pretty much built our own football playing robot, fully autonomous, meaning that he was driving around on its own and detecting a ball and tried to find the ball and detect the ball and then, you know, score. But the other team had the same idea. So 1 versus 1.
Used to mine the stuff for the Templar. Don't know why they needed all that power. Didn't really care to find out neither. Less I know about their business, the better. Stopped mining it for a while when my brain turned to mush. Heard and saw things that weren't really there. All better now, though. Ta-da!
Oh shit! Ah, yeah, don't stay in the fucking lightning. Tartan power.
I love the smell of alchemy.
Love the smell of alchemy in the morning. Yes. Now deliver it to sin. Deliver to sin or deliver sin? Which one?
And so my mistakes are put to rest, and the mighty general has fallen. We honor them both with this brew. Now that I have both ingredients, I shall brew us a nice cup of what we need. There has never been a substance more corrosive than this, apart from my dear Garo Khan's sarcastic wit. Let us meet soon at the blood pools surrounding the legion, and from there we shall burn ourselves a pathway into the belly of the beast.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Yes?
Identified items, let's sell those. Armor. I like this one.
Until next time.
Can I steak 5? Yep. Oh, it's 35. Steak this way. Yep. All right. I'm gonna wrap up for the day. It's been 4 hours already. God damn it, this time passes so quickly. But yeah, it's been amazing. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. And thank you for chatting. It's been really amazing to play this game. And we are gonna continue tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna continue 6 PM Central Europe time, I believe it's still the time, and 10 AM Pacific time. And so Ryan, don't get too drunk, otherwise you're gonna miss tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna continue this, and let's see how far we're gonna get tomorrow. So thank you for watching and bye bye.